Dig, it's not nice to shake your fist at Wesso when it was red. He did it, it's all his fault. Okay. Alright, Rid, you heard. Eat shit. Okay, so, since this is the first time I have ever streamed 14, I've actually had to mess with a couple settings. Because 14, you're actually not supposed to show the little chat bar in the little bottom corner of the screen. Because I guess it is kind of in the terms of service that, like, if you stream it, you can't show the little text box. So I had to add a little cat cam on there so you guys can see it. Let me just go ahead and take you over there. Yeah, there you go. Now you get to see a little cat cam. Got little Ozzy and Artemis in the little corner there. Congratulations for the level up, Mr. B Natural. Can't you just close it? I could, but I don't wanna. I'm lazy. Hi, Ozzy. I mean, unless you didn't need to read it. I mean, sometimes if I'm in a dungeon, like, one of the people might actually say something that's kind of useful, so I'm like, let's, just in case. That dig, that took me like 5 minutes to do. And that's kind of at most. I literally just added a text box for the cat cam and then added each of these as an image. That's really all I've done. Why are you standing behind me? Okay. Yeah, I figured it's... Exactly, there you go, Rid. Moving it is like, what, one click? I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, so we're, exactly, fair enough. Okay. So I'm literally in the middle of the story of this game, but of this expansion. I think I am, at least. I don't know how much longer I have in the in this Heaven's Sword expansion, but I went ahead and just was like, you know, I kind of want to play 14, but at the same time, I really want to play Xenoblade 3, and I'm so far into Xenoblade, it's one of a game that's so story-heavy focused. I'm like, I'm not explaining the story after so long, so. Needless to say, just stuff happens, people have died, and we're not a Warrior of Light anymore. So that's where I'm at right now. So if you have no idea what's going on, I'm gonna be honest, me neither. I skip a lot of the cutscenes because I'm like, I just like playing the game. And plus I want to get my Red Mage up to 60 because I want to just get the next thing in the job class. No need to explain it. I don't want the spoilers. Okay, I will not explain the story then. But needless to say, stuff happens. Or are you talking about with Xenoblade? Also, I'm just kind of checking to make sure it looks all right with streaming. Yeah, it looks okay, I guess. Okay, don't worry. I will not. I'll be nice. I'm not gonna say anything spoiler-wise, because again, I'm not even done with the game. I still have so much more to do. It's not even funny. I have time for an MMO again. Spoiler on this game. Okay. Oh, congratulations, Dig. You leveled up. I can't take Lalafels seriously. I just can't. They're a little tiny and they act like they're threatening, but they're really not. Ozzy, stop it. Hey, stop it. Ozzy, stop. Meow. Stop it. Stop it. We're seeing Oriandra so defeated. No one should be able to suffer such grief. Scratch the beard. Okay. Thank you for the beard scratch, Dig. And the Charlemagne man to celebrate Moonbria's life and mourn her passing. Yes. Congratulations, I did a quest. Moonbrita was a native of Charlian. Felt it was only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? Nope. Say, oh, that's a spot. Okay, I will try to remember that. 'Tis a monument found in Wraithfrost and sacred to Thaliak Garden deity of the City of Learning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Scholar unlocked. I surely pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the life of the Mother Crystal. Okay. Cool. Just to show, I'm really kind of just picking random classes and kind of getting them. Congratulations for the level up, Dig. Good job. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I went ahead and did that. Thank you for the anime scream. But I'm still kind of working on just. I don't think I'm gonna get every class to 90 or 80. I don't know what the level cap is. But yeah, just working on Dragoon mainly. Was working on White Mage, but then I got Red Mage, and I'm like, I like this class. Let's go ahead and just do this. Level cap is forever. Okay. By the way, hey Savior6, how are you? Level cap is whenever I'm good and happy and dead, right? Show respects, Market Scholar at Wraithfrost. I guess I've been over here. Oh, just a little tank. Okay. And it sucks. Moon Breeda's only been with us for a few missions and she's already dead. But I'm assuming she's probably not going to be dead because this is a Final Fantasy game and no one ever dies. Or if they do, something happens and they just come back later. They're never ever gone. Also, how is the game audio? Is it all right? Not too loud? Not too quiet? Oh shit, I forgot I had it in Japanese. I have it on Japanese because there's a main scenario roulettes that cutscenes like no Dig. I have it for a reason because if you do the main scenario quests, you have to listen to the cutscene, and the Japanese voice acting is a lot faster than the English version. And by that, it cuts off a cutscene by like 30 seconds. Uh-oh. It's all tiny and adorable, and it has that deep voice. Okay. Other bargains will be struck. Yeah, like I think Twilight Princess, I think German is like one of the languages that they'll do that on, because I think where is the where the hell? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, Dig, what do you want me to say? What is your best palindrome? Let's see, my favorite palindrome. Let's see, we got race car. We also have level. We have... I'm not Googling. Those are the only two I could think of off the top of my head. I know race car, level, Too late. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm not using Google. I'm literally just thinking of those. Lion oil. Oh, okay. Oh, I just remembered. Star Tropics 2. They did the whole, was it a cat I saw? Was it a rat I saw? It's dumb, but I remember it. So there you go. There's mine. Star Tropics 2. Okay, so now we go back over here. Exactly, nice. That one was pretty good. It was also kind of random because it was just like, haha, well, here's a palindrome. Yeah, that's right, we gotta read it backwards. That logic doesn't check out, Mike, but whatever. Okay, I really wish I would stop dropping frames because I've turned this down so much. Who set up for whales, the pale of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, an anecdote. 'Tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we now feel is precious in its own and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you agree, Zathub? Sure. Turn the game down just a little bit. I'd rather it be too quiet than too loud. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. Heh. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty.
We're trying to miss you!
Okay, enjoy your studying. Battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Lucid, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Waking Sands.
We're trying to miss you!
We'll miss you. This. What the hell emote is that? What the hell? OBS is even like question mark, question mark, question mark. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis my own belief that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine, our chosen path. Upside down, down. Oh, it's a dog. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I'm like to collapse in a fit of weeping. It's FFXIV emote. Apologies, there's no other to whom I display such weakness. Okay, honestly, because I saw FF0 and I was like, is that like from Final Fantasy Type 0? Because I haven't played that one. Oh, just said something about me being a pillar. I don't know. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Now the weird thing is, I see them in OBS. I don't see them on the Twitch thing though. That's the weird thing. Because I see the dog. I just literally need to be pointed out. It's like, yeah, that's just an upside down dog. I see it. FFXIV Global Emotes by Dan Salvato. Yeah, it shows in OBS. Yeah. It's weird it doesn't show in the text box here, but yeah, it shows in OBS for me. And Philly has a request to make of you. Believe... I can't remember their names. Ida wished to word with you. You should consider a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Where is she? Oh, she's over here. Hey, it's you. Great. See, I don't know how to say my character's name. It was an automatic, it was a default one, and I'm like, I don't know how to say that. Oh, it's no, okay. Thing is, I knew Moen would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. So I decided to cheer myself by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you can maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you. And the daisy at Wraithfrost. And also another reason I want to, that fucking emote! Jeez, Red, stop it! Stop it. Okay, where is this at? Oh, it's just up there. I have to use it at least twice a stream. Okay, you're right, you do. It is just such a random emote it decided to pull. Oh, thank you for the resub, Mr. B Natural. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes. What can I do for you, adventure? Eldrick, trinket to trade? Here's some money. Yeah, they're not they've got you out running errands. Heh, them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to Bleaken Market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Yes, the audio... I know, I love that wiggle so much. I love the wigglies just so much. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you muck... Oh, I already read that. Anyways, what was it that you were here to pick? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here, then, take it. Till that idle lass, I've got a wide selection of headwear to in stock. She decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Oh, I could play triple triad with her. I'm not going to, but I could. The wiggly. Oh, where the hell's... Oh, it's over there. You know, I'm still pretty, I guess, pretty early in this, Jeez, hang on, let me mess with... It just feels like I'm having to constantly lower the quality of the stream. And like, my days are too full where I haven't had a chance to call Cox while they're open to be like, hey, yo, I upgraded, I have a new modem. Can I stop dropping frames when I stream, please? Yeah. She's usually never stands still enough for me to like get a picture of her, because as soon as I try to get a picture of her, she just like decides to just look away or not pay attention to me. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Anytime I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like it, it drives like it fine just the way it is. She says it again and again and again and again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyways, let's see it. Here you go. Burrito love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. And they're just gonna like put the flower down and it's gonna be like the carry thing, her hand just pops up. How's Ozzy doing lately? She's doing okay. I'm just giving her food.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
See, there we go. Now it's in English. Uh-oh.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
I can't take you seriously. You're a tiny, cute little dragon. And you're like, I will destroy you. That's not good.
Is that what I think it is?
I don't know what that is.
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I was just there. Like, I like the story of this expansion, but it just... I'm going back and forth with everything. Okay, am I seriously gonna have to, like, put this down even more? I think I am. Gosh. Bitrate's down to 2,000. It's gonna be crunchy by the time I'm done with this, so it's steady. I mean, like, I know this is an MMO, but, like... Shit, I'm gonna do a quick speed test, because it's like, what the hell is going on? Okay, my download's at, like, 500. That's good. And now to see how this is while I'm streaming, because I'm sure the upload's going to be like, and, bleh. It's at like 7. Holy jeez. Oh wow. That's, not great. Well, whatever, I don't need to have... doubt having Twitch up's causing much issue, but maybe I can change that to So yeah, I'm at 500 gigs download, 7 megabytes upload, or 500 download, 7 upload. It's like, that seems like it should not be that at all. No, yeah, Ozzy, she's doing good. She's still her kind of spicy self, just just keeping her medicine and everything. So. Sorry, I'm gonna check something real quick. Just want to hear the audios on this, make sure everything sounds okay. Okay. Let me just make sure everything sounds all right. I think her weight's doing all right. I haven't taken her in to be weighed the last couple weeks because I just feel like ever since I got back from vacation, she's kind of been on a lot of stress. So I'm like, I just want to keep her calm right now. I need to actually just buy a scale. I really should just buy one after work tomorrow. Apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn a Moonbreed is passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coarthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy's here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sailed forth with a contingent of Templar knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Jeez, though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, our victory, if such is to be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravians renew their assault. Paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do, though it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Coarthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seven Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the great companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? I will gladly appeal to the great companies on your behalf. I dare not promise a favorable reply. You'd say no more, considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance. I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present our request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does a favorable answer, note that any support is to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. Can I? Jeez, thank you. This is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Americ's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. I'm not a Warrior of Light anymore. Haha. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellows' involvement. You face Midgard some more, and survived. Anything you can share with your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. See, it's kind of funny, because I'm not a Warrior of Light. 'Twould seem the road lead us back both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive. I definitely feel I'm overdressed for this part of the game. But damn it, you gotta have that fucking swag whenever you're playing as a red mage. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this bridge, is it finally fucking open? This bridge has been closed the whole game. Oh.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh, I'm already past 300,000 gil. Nice. Soon I'll be at 1,000,000. Because I've heard it said a couple of times, once you get your first 1,000,000, it takes forever. But then you don't remember anything else after that. It seems I was the swifter. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lieutenant Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out which is afoot. What is afoot? Yep, finally this place is unlocked. Hooray. Or it looks like it, at least. Oh, there they are. When I laid eyes upon Lazy Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. For first-line defense can be so easily shattered. We need not fret overmuch. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield with the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Mother? Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. That's a dragoon? Meh, no. This is a dragoon. My outfit's cooler than yours, guy. Sorry, it's just true. I had that outfit for a while, but not anymore. And there you are. It would seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. What? I apologize, we can't chance to hear that there have been troubles at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Oh no, you mean the person who was evil and decided to summon Shiva for selfish reasons is evil? Well, let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir ARR awaits you. Oh, hang on. Let's talk to you first. Then I can go to Camp Dragonhead? Yeah. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were to bid. Return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Because it just seems like I'm going back and forth, back and forth. I don't care, Fate. Go away. Shoo. Let's check. I don't think any of my... No, none of the friends are on, so that's fine. No, stupid. 'Tis reassuring to hold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland tethers upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence strokes the flame of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived. And yet, will you stop being so loud, people? Lord Commander has arrived and will treat you in the intercessory. What? Stop. Why are you being weird? Okay. Thought those people might be in the same quest. They are not. Yes, come on, let's go. Boy, I sure can't wait for this guy to turn out to be evil. Oh, congratulations for the level up, Chibi. I thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yeah, this guy's totally not evil. Stop dropping frames! Yes, we have recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. How you doing, Chibi? You doing good? Bring Ozzy over. Okay. Okay, hang on. Where is she? Oh, she's right over here. Ozzy, I'm sorry, but Chibi wants you to come on over. Now she was asleep. Now she was asleep next to me on her little towel. Are you happy, Chibi? Listen to her. She was asleep. It's okay, Ozzy. It's okay. It's okay, Ozzy. No, you're angry. Wait, are you... Wait, this guy was dead last time. How's Mr. Nintendo and Ozzy? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. For someone who gets nice letters in the mail, like, congratulations, we've deemed your operation a medical necessity and we'll cover you. Gotta love American healthcare. I'm doing okay. My migraine I had yesterday passed. I just kind of passed out and ate a bunch of food. And then I slept a while, and I had, thankfully, a short shift today, so that's better. He, Elios, was choosing to wield the power of dragons and may thus contend with any dragon person, I guess. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer. As my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest, be at ease, Ithub, I will come to challenge you this day. I did not come to challenge you this day. Okay. I wonder if this just shows, like, who you've gotten to level 50 at this point, because I think he's the only mentor I've done that with. Let's proceed to the matter at hand. I shall share with you what we have learned from Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. Oh. Hey, Farlin. Let me get that Hydra real quick. Yes, release the Aussies. His name features prominently in your native's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldre, the beast is said to have terrorized Gareth since Ishgard's following. Did you just start him? I don't know how long into Heaven's Sword I am. I've done enough to where I've beaten Shiva, and now Lady Iceheart's attacking... what's it, this other place? I'm bad with names as it is. That's so weird it's taken so long. Like, I had to wait a couple weeks for the Aussie Wiggly to... for it to process, but I'm not sure why that's... Because it's been like almost 3 weeks since you've been working on that. Since it ever be returned to the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Like, at the beginning... Oh, jeez. It feels like I've done a lot of quests since then. Mental Sun hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Oh, I'm also no longer a warrior of light. The height itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. Jeez. Heaven's Sword and a Realm Reborn, there's 100 quests? Oh, jeez. But I guess most of the quests are just back and forth, because it just seems like that's what I'm doing since Moan Brita died. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice. They're individuals within the Dragorian horde who an entire company of knights would labor to repel. To say nothing of... Okay. Nor does age rob them of their strength, though the endless march of years the dragons endure. Patient, calculating, and inexorable. You must understand these creatures do not share our perception of time. Oh, congratulations. You lowered it to 68. Jeez. It's essentially true of the great worms, who spent centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaigns as if mere hours had passed. Congratulations, Chibi. It's been 20 years since light darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses now. Just seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. Oh no. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with a creature then? Of that we cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covet the eye. We have been unable to determine their plans for it. I can't wait for you to be evil, because you totally give off you being evil. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit. Jeez, this is very purple prose. 'Tis a weakness the Dravians are not like to leave. Jeez, I can't read right now. Seem you described our plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such insensitive informations with us? He's just Elzen. Okay. Let's just speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keepers of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravian. When the Orzian Alliance restored Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Don't feel like they are the best things in lore, at least. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Not seem grossly unjust to man. Okay. Guess I didn't need to read that one. Make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Ingers are city to the ground. The horde would have little cause to linger. Gosh, soon thereafter, the ruins of Carthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Wait to meet my people. You're Aura, right? Dragon. Yeah. Duh. I mean, I've seen your. But ding. Till the arrival, that is, you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Carthus. Okay. Yeah. Although it is kind of funny, I'm aware that the Makote are kind of supposed to be lore-wise not very there, and it's kind of funny how almost everyone I run into is one, but also me being a Makote as well. I've only ran into Y'shtola and whatever the name of the guy who is the guy who's the Crystal Tower, him. I've only ran into 2 people story-wise that have been Makote. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. The roar? Okay, I'm not going to read all this. Because it's just too much. We literally kill off our own clan members to get the Dawn Throne. Oh, jeez. It is kind of funny, though, the dimorphism are supposed to be slaves, if I remember correctly. I don't know enough about the lore. I just apparently Makote are supposed to be kind of not that common, but everyone's a Makote in game. So something about an eye. Means to hurl his ward against Daenerys' collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. Oh no. It is just a little funny on the auras how it's there's so much difference between the male and female, how the male are so just like tall and like brr, and the women are very just like lol, hot topic. Like it's kind of funny to me at least. Endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. The females scare me. See, that's why you should fear them. Days that promise to be interesting indeed. Nice. Okay. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in the war of theirs, precautions will have to be made, and soon. Sitting over, Mr. We need to return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the attic. Oh my gosh. When you get to Stormblood, you'll understand. Okay. What is that? Cry. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Everyone's just like, just keep playing, and I'm like, I will. Have I been? I'm doing all right. I actually had a migraine yesterday that I don't know what caused it. In fact, I had such a bad migraine, I immediately threw up when I got home last night, and I passed out on my bed for a couple of hours, and then woke up, was really hungry. So that's been it, but I'm fine today. So I don't know what happened. My head did take a dumpy. And now the dumpy is cleared. Yes, exactly.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this sucks. It's just like every time because my mom was staying here last night too, and I told her, I was like, I had a bad migraine. She's like, oh, G was like, no, I get migraines like every month or a couple of months, and I literally just need a nap, and I will be fine.
Indeed.
But it's just, yeah, it's not fun.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail.
Once the star of the neck and cascades into hell. Ooh, I'm not familiar where hell is, but that does not sound fun at all.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Graves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Yeah, my migraines basically start at the back of my head, and then it literally just feels like my whole brain is deciding to just swell, and then it presses against my eyes. And that's just how it is for like the day, or at least 5 hours for me, and I'm like, I just need to not right now. Oh, they're still talking. I'm not paying attention right now. We gotta attack some stuff, right? All this talking for a new outfit. Oh, good. What kind of sus is that? I bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. Small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphanod. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would like to have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may be for the coming siege. Jeez. I thought the fight was actually alright, but that music, man, I was hyped when that... Because I genuinely wasn't expecting just ethereal, like, traditional boss music, and then it turning into a punk rock song. And I'm like, how does this fit Shiva? But yet it does. But I also thought, like, when I first got the diamond dust, I thought we had wiped. The horse? Oh, is there a mount I can grind on that? Where are you at? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I actually, so I have been actually, doing some dailies. When you're on said mount, it plays it nice. That's where I got this weapon. It's actually worse than what I have. But as soon as I got it, I'm like, I need to have this as a glamour. So I have it as glam because it looks really cool. We're rather close to Carter's, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. Ugh. Good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Zathub. I've 101 things to discuss with the Slavborn. Someone with shock view than one town straight up says, I can't give you credit. Come back when you have a little, richer. Ozzy, stop. Oh, gosh. Is that Skyrim? Because I'm like, I know that, but I can't. I think it is Skyrim, though. Oh, that one. Okay. Oh yeah, because that's one where he's like the old gremlin. He's like, I can't give you credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Zelda CDIs. I would like legitimately to play those games just so I want to experience how bad they are. But then also when I don't know, but also part of me is like, I don't think they could be that bad. Surprisingly good voice work there. Well, thank you, Chibi. Up in F14, let me know, or if you want someone for glamour. Yeah, I'll let you know. I got plenty of people. Yeah, I'll hit you up, Farrell, if I need it. But yeah, I have you, I have Cap, actually have a couple IRL friends who have like thousands of hours in this game who are like, if you need anything, just let me know. And I'm like, I want to earn it, but thank you. Yay, talking to people. He has 10,000 hours in the game. Sorry, thousands of hours. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteered for lost causes. Okay. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts. Some instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Almost at 2,000 days of logged into character. Oh, jeez. I think I'm only at like 350 right now hours. So, of course, still like barely anything. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by processing plant. A lad from Little Ala Miga by the name of Wildred was there for the fourth day, with the fourth that day, and I went to, you know, if you've seen him, have you? Nope. Playtime is great. Well, yeah. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Mildred stopped turning up for duty, then the black market went missing in the vault. Yeah, I'm aware MMOs can they steal your time. Honestly, this is legitimately the first MMO that I've gotten into. I think a big thing was, so my freshman year of college, my roommate at the time was like obsessed with World of Warcraft, and it was whatever the first WoW expansion was, Burning Crusade, I think, the one that came out in like late 2006. He was obsessed, and he played it so much that it kind of like wore off on me, where I'm like, I think people play too much MMOs, and I don't know if this is for me. And honestly, it took me a while even to get into 14, because Realm Reborn's just kind of meh. It's all right, it's not bad, but and that kind of sucks to have to say like, oh, it gets better, but you got to beat the first section of the game first. It's like that's kind of a hard sell. I AFK'd a lot, but I was also in college for a bit, so that's where a lot of my time. Yeah, like I said, it was the I get it, because my roommate would just like log in and like leave for class like for an hour or 2 hours and come back and keep playing, and I'm like, I'm sure that's adding up. So Asgard sells swords to bolster its rank, eh? I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. These nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I pledge myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work, though, it is. I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. So you're... Oh, in this room here? Yeah. Volunteer my service in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy will. Fine, walk off. That's right. Walk away like a bitch. An austere adventurer. So my blade of the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay my fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay. Now, where are you? Are you back in the... Yeah. Ow. There you are. Sweeney Hearts? No. That's cool. That's cool, you slayed a dragon. I'm a bard. Guess what I laid? One or two? Eh. Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including self-bard's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking arts at least. Alright. Apparently the Alliance leaders have convened in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. They requested your presence as usual. Good. So to Ul'dah. You know, I actually can become a bard in this game, but I think I have to level up Archer, and then that turns into Bard. I think. I've only have so many classes, and I can never remember what they upgrade into. I don't even think I have. Yeah, I don't even have Archer unlocked. I'm pretty sure Archer that turns into Bard whenever it hits 30. I think. Oh, where's this at? Chamber Rule. Also, Farland, if you're still here, what data center are you on? I'm actually on a Crystal Goblin, because that was like when the Cap and everyone was on, so... Yo, Mattis, yo, what's up? You get to see me play an MMO. Yo, 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 Mattis, yo.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Yo soy Mattis.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Dar has not.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
No habla español.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes.
I feel my character's a little overdressed for this.
We are not in a position to contribute
We-
to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
It'll be fine.
If
Limsa
you
can get.
cannot understand
It's
so
fine.
simple
Limsa
a
can go down.
concept,
It's fine.
Then you have no place at this table.
I just looked over at the screen, and
Forgive me.
man, Ozzy and Artemis are just ruining this scene.
Words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
This is Ozzy strangle ears.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Look, she's so tiny and looks like she's having an authority, but she's like a little baby. She's just tiny.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
The Smoke Queen. I know, the Lalafels, I'm just like, you can't. No, I can't take you guys seriously. You're tiny and adorable, and you're not threatening. There's a merchant that I've run into, or person in charge in these council meetings, and he's like, we will never do this, mwahaha, and he has like an evil mustache, and I'm like, you're tiny and cute, stop it, you're not threatening, stop it. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot will abandon Lord Harchefet and Sir Aerect to their fate. Aye, Blade. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces in position. Your unit will house Horse Duraday at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravian horde, ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. So I have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defense at the Steps of Faith. Steps of Faith. Jeez. Report first to them, Gates of Judgment. We will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay. Okay, so let's go back over here. How's everyone? I'm doing all right tonight, Blade. Had kind of a shorter day at work, which was nice. Had migraine yesterday after I got off work and pretty much just threw up and then just relaxed at Meg's stream for a couple of hours before I got up and was like, man, I'm hungry. So skirmishing parties are harrying positions across Central. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I will have you join them. This, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily servants seek to divide and confuse our forces. We will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain at the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their adventure skirmishes are slain. Okay, where are they? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Today's just kind of been a low energy, kind of slow day, but I'm like, I kind of want to just play some 14 and relax. So that's just what we're doing. Plus, I've been wanting to get my Red Mage up to level 60 so I can get new equipment because this class is dapper as fuck. And I mean, come on, this class is just awesome. Being able to cast magic and do stuff. Oh goodness, there's people here. I mean, like, come on. I look really cool. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, they're and it's literally a meme now, but apparently you can play up to, I think, Endwalker or one of the more later expansions without like buying the game. Damn dragons. Okay, and you are over here. Just got home, tired. Okay, yeah, definitely take a shower, get some food in. Yeah, it's usually what I like to do whenever I get off work. Guess I can't go further this way, I imagine. Nope. Oh. The last of our 100-degree weather. Ooh, fun. I don't believe meteorologists. See you, Blade. Have a good night. You curse with another 2 weeks. Mwahaha. Oh. Oh, yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. No. All right, now where are you at? Report to... Hello, Ozzy. I know, I don't care if you can't count fly any higher. Hi, Artemis. Was this increases zone magic felt by 5 of damages? Oh. Let me put this up here on my... There. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravian devils? Damn their scaly hides. That's racist. I got something in my eye. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of our fellow in the battle to come. What business have you here? Speak quickly, prepare for the onslaught of dragons, and every moment I waste on your blather could mean another dead night. Fuck you, man. Speak with... Oh my gosh. Come on. Like, game, you're interesting. How to get Mr. Nintendo's attention in 5 seconds flat. How do you do that, Chibi? Shut up, Chibi. How dare you be somewhat true on that? No. Let's see. Wait. Why did not... Wait, no, seriously. Stupid MSQ. Just give me the damn quest I need. instant approve less than 5 seconds, but legally is 3 weeks. Exactly. I mean, why make it something interesting? How do you get that Nintendo person's attention 5 seconds flat? Sacrifice. Oh no! I know. Rip that Nintendo person. You will be missed, maybe. Okay, so what is the, like, quest, though? Journal. Okay, I guess you just didn't want to load. Okay. Oh no, sorry, Rid. You lost all your points. Bits, whatever I call them. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you would know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. Oh no. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Death Fifth's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection. Thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Oh no. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. Now all rests on you, adventurer. Lead your comrades out onto the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. Sounds like this might be an actual dungeon. Hopefully. Yeah, I did it. Steps of faith now available. Alright. So steps of faith. You're here, right? So 6 minutes looks like a wait. All right, let's go to the Golden Saucer and get some money. No. I will one day figure out how to go to my teleport stuff. Let's see, Golden Saucer, Golden Saucer. 7. Cheaper to go to New Gridania and then just... Array? Yeah, good job. Rank 55. Nice. Oh, no. Those cat girls are at it again. Lil Windex, that's a good name. Oh, we got a Dragoon over here. But he was a higher level than me. He looks like he was 88. So let's see, 9. What's 9 at? 360. Guaranteed 360. Although if this is a 2, I'll try it. I don't think I'll get it, but I'll try it. Close enough. See, so that's 7, 12. Whatever. Got a couple hundred things for that. I don't know if there's an event going on. Might be a good way to pass some time. I earned this dance. Cost me 80,000 of those, of the MGP. Oh well. Guess I won't be doing that event. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. I guess we just fight this thing right now. Oh, wow. I don't know what to attack. Don't attack me, you're rude. Stop it. Like, I guess this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll just keep attacking until someone says otherwise. Oh no. That didn't look like it did much of anything. Did it! Yeah, I think. Rar. I did it. Player accommodation. I guess leave it to the Black Mage. Where do I go? Where's the... How do we get out of here? I don't know how to get out of here. Oh man, sorry Red, you lost all your points. How do we get out of here? Oh, there's the exit. I didn't get a player accommodation, darn it. The dragons are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Haha. For now. Oh, please, don't act like you did anything. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Perhaps you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. Love how Dragoons always have to be so dark and brooding for absolutely no reason. But he yearned to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Dragons have routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Commander Levidor is up. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in 1 hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Damn straight. While I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must wait to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and they are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Son of a bitch. Aww. I too would offer my thanks. Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much we sacrifice our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. In the van? What? Okay. The victory of won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in days to come and bear us past the evils that may seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would make a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberg back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Back at the Rising Stone, it's back and forth with this place. Where's the... There you are. Alright, Minfilia... Sorry. I had the big sneezes. I am the big boy with big lungs, so I make big sneezes. Welcome back. Alphanauts and War the Siege, and of course, so the role you played in ending it. These never cease to amaze me, so thank you. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble as soon after your great last exertion. Slot, holy fuck. Sorry, my bad. I have the big lungs. I sneeze. My bad. And I wasn't even facing the microphone when I sneezed, too. Antecedent. I think I said anecdote of that earlier, but it's antecedent. See, look, they're tiny and adorable. You can't be like, these things are threatening. No. Messenger from Ul'dah something. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty invites the Scions of the Seven Dawns to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. Oh, they're going to try to kill us, aren't they? It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the victory of our triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a context to meet with the Isgardians while the mood is just jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Orzian Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moon Brita, and I for one am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though your promise was, I fear must insist that you also attend. It must be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about monumentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mighty Ina. I wonder if that's a Puchaina evolution. Curious, I've never known Tataru decide such request. Could aught be amiss? Yeah, it is. She's bored. She wants to do something fun. She's not at her desk. Let me wait for a couple minutes. Just like, yep, yeah, she's not here. Interesting. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. She was gone for 5 seconds. Tataru, I believe she stepped outside. Now that I think about it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Making sure everything's all running well still. Yeah. Oh. Where'd she go? Oh, she's somewhere in here. Okay. Now, where did you go? Where are you? There you are. Are you okay, Tataru? Oh. Oh, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's really nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You already know what to say, so I'm glad we had this little chat. Okay. Bam. I love how this is a quest of just like Tataru would like to be able to do more than just be a receptionist. Man, I've been going for almost 2 hours. Huh. I tell you, it does not feel it. Yes, Satara, you have undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach a subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Zthub made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be executed from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that underlying a bed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent, that there is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, its Zion are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Every Ori Boulder and the Culternet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Look at her, she's tiny and adorable. She thinks she can do stuff. Whoa, hey. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? Oh, goodness me. Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Ah, yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who once was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, or the capable kind, of course. Okay. Guess I don't need to see that. Alright. Well then, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Oh. Oh, 2? There's 2 quests I can do. I mean, Philly is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. Oh, no. Is it the outfit? I mean, I get it. The red mages do look pretty cool. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Jorge Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have, as of yet, been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn at the moment. Might you be willing to forgo rest and assist us in this matter? Sure. Generous to a fault, I thank you. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in general. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking aetheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Jorge Boulder and Cultinet were to act as 2 such escorts, and was a third adventurer. Whew. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Truly a pillar of strength. Jorge Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. I guess I might as well go ahead and get both of these. Prepare to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think about it, I do recall Orianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcomania. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsalominza. Yes, that will be the way of it. To be scrutinized journey to the guild and see that all is well. It is doubtlessly unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one first. Ah, is it true that you've agreed to lend us a hand? Yes. Huzzah! What did I tell you? Our misfortune is become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Yeah, about that, I'm not really a Warrior of Light anymore. I need to remind you that we have 3 Scions to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Cool. Such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think then. Some more practical concerns. We would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate location to take his readings. In spirit we shall be together every step of the way. It's by Gridania, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, come on. Oh, I forgot there was a thing right here. Oh, aetherite crystal, I should say. Alas, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. I was just over there, game. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at appropriate distance, keep watch for wild beasts. Okay. Oh, okay. Guess I just need to keep them off him while I do this. Okay, was that it? I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch our foes more quickly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Oh, fuck you. Now then, snake multiweights, shall we? I might have to go through another dungeon. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask to keep an eye on dangerous beasts. Okay. Where is... okay. Oh no, it's a tree! fascinating. These are not what I expected. Though perhaps they should come at no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but this is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Ruth's Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. Let me go ahead and catch this one. Or try to catch it. Why not? Yeah. Why not? I think I probably already have this Pokemon. I don't know how many I have. I should check, but I don't. I know I have a lot of Pokemon. As before, my guardian, pray lead me to my task and ensure our safety. I wonder what's gonna be here. Okay. Is that okay? Did it. I caught it. The stage is revalued to... Ye gods, what is that stench? You saw a creep of adamantoise while my back was turned? Excuse me. Oh, congratulations, Ridge, you caught that. Quickly now to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. What the hell is offal? I've never heard that before. It's a food. Oh, the entrails and intestinal organs of an animal used for food. Okay. That's neat, I guess. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, like, so once I looked up the definition, it's like, oh, that stuff. Yeah, it's stuff I don't eat. Some Greek people do. I was not raised on organ meat. You chose to paddle in the Anchor a while longer, I take it? Fuck you, dude. I flew out here in a fucking unicorn. Suck my dick. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a curious analysis of my data. I was 20 seconds. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. For next save, I would have you escort me to Orth's Fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Alright, now where is that here? After such this, you become a settled scholar. Maybe. Oh, what do you mean I can't fight? No, whatever. Fine, then I'll take this detour. Oh, there's that wall. Keep running into walls. Come on, I'm on a flying unicorn. Let me have fun. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. I'm not... Whatever. Taking me to Candy Mountain? Oh, no, not Candy Mountain. I mean, I am on a unicorn. Hopefully with me being cat, they'll leave me alone. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position for which to keep watch while I take measurements. Yes, yes, quite high. Yeah, it's still remarkably lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Zion, son, come here. I need you. What? Oh no, he's dead. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are. Ori and I were worried where you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Dude, we took like no time at all on this. And you're like, you took forever. Ugh. Gutted by a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. Uh-oh. I've heard nothing of any capital brave operations in this area. What causes Wilfred to come here? What should we do? You'll see it to the scholar's protection. Aye, and the boy's remains, you should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. 12 seconds is 5 hours in Final Fantasy time. Exactly. Like, I know there's like a clock here. This little corner thing. It's the next day. It's like 10 years later or something. I don't know. The least among us. That's... So I need to go to the Rising Star as well. Well, first let's go to Limsa and do the Arcana things, because I'm sure once I finish this Tataru, it's going to be go talk to Minfilia as well. I don't like going to Limsa. These people are thirsty, and I'm not there for it. And I bet Limsa was the reason you gotta hide the chat. Okay, so far I haven't seen anything weird in the chat. That's fine. Oops, sorry. Bumped the microphone there. You know, I actually could join... Wait, I think I have this class unlocked. Yeah, I have it unlocked. I've just never used it before. Yeah, let me, here. Unable to oh. Oh, I need to clear out my armory first. Where are you? Are you down here? Oh, there we go. This MMO chat, nothing like seeing Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker spammed 100 times. I'm guessing, is that a WoW thing? Or is that just another MMO I'm not familiar with? See, listen to this music. How am I supposed to take her seriously? Sub, what are you doing here? I didn't mean her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Aye, Tataru Taru. Her name is fucking Tataru Taru. That's adorable. And now, at Mistress Thebrigger's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Okay. Let me see. No, I'm not gonna mess with it because I gotta make space in my... Actually, I could do this. No, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Crap, I have one spot. Armory. Let's see. I don't think that's a... Okay. Put this in there, and then... I can just throw this away because I guarantee I'm gonna find another one of those things. There we go. There we go. Let's go to gear set. Add a list. There we go. I have one spell in this. My book. Oh, yep, those are definitely shapes in that book. It is kind of a funny animation, though. Like, grimoire. Well, let's see what's in here. There you are. Greetings. Do you require assistance? No. So you're acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanama. Why couldn't she? She's tiny and adorable. Isn't that what all Arcanists are supposed to... Arcanists? They should make a book that's just strategy guide for one of the older Final Fantasies. They should. Like, you just look at it, and it's just, like, the ideal party setup of, like, Final Fantasy 1 or something. Nola should not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 cat crates. Simple tasks, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. Thought occurs to me, why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem like an ideal person to have on hand. Trial may be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyrgate. You need only observe at a distance. Okay. Just gonna teleport. I'm not familiar with this location area at all, really. I'm not sure how long these two quests will be, but I think once I finish them, I might try to do a leveling and Ray just kind of maybe try to get Red Mage up to 59 tonight. Because at 60, it's the next Red Mage quests, and I think you get some more equipment there. Because I want the cape, I want that hat, I want to be dapper as fuck. Okay. So she's gonna just be there, I guess, just watching her do stuff. Or Azure sees to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plan to naught, come the lass whom none could foil. Fool. Beat him with a backdraft, gut him with a gust, deck him with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go. Oh, ha ha ha. Are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? 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 What an asshole. Think of how bad you have to be at your job to summon something and it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna follow you. Uh-oh. Oh, come back, Carbuncle, come back. Poor Tataru, I feel bad for her. She just wants to, you know, be good at something instead of just being a receptionist. Oh, hang on. I want to kill you. I love that they made Final Fantasy II into a jazz version. Yeah, we did it. I should have known you'd come. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. Well, Tataru, I'm not even a warrior. I'm actually a red mage. I will inform Mistress Thumbrita of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanama, like so much else, is beyond me. Well, Tataru, you're a better thing than I am. I literally have no experience in that class. Like, look here. I have no experience at all. I have a book. Actually, while I'm here, why not? Let's work on some stuff. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, well that's, what's he on, level 3 now? 2! Let me, hang on. I don't know what Carbuncle does, but... And Tatara, this seems pretty easy so far. I don't know what you got. Ooh. Let me see. Still can't upgrade gear yet. But I'm only level 4, so... Okay, there we go. She might be good at it, but alas, she's also level 90 in the self-doubt job class. Wow. That's pretty good. There we go. There's the people of Limsa I was thinking I'd see. Where are you? There you are. Ah, back again so soon? How fare our fledgling arcanists? Abysmally, mistress. Abysmally, as he will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tatara, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitation, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamental of arcanum. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Okay, I'll get that hydrate. You are too kind, mistress. I could not overcome this challenge. I should take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Considering Norse course of action and how you might aid her in it. As fetching as the garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Sun without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what to do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Oh no, then it costs us so to go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. Oh no. And actually, while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to queue up for an alliance raid. So that way, like I said, I can get some experience and get closer to the next level. Oh, not bad. Only 5 minutes for an alliance raid on DPS. It's pretty good. Are they needing specific ones? No, tanks. I'm not good at tanking. Tatara, what are you... Okay. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested at this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Okay. What fortune, I found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Okay. That's been dry all day. And dead. Yeah. 242 experience for that. Pfft, whatever. Well fought, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have a prize, a bounty of blood pearls. Hooray! So named for the reddish hue, they are treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to depend on myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep someone waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Leminson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Antecedent and tell her she needn't worry about me. Farewell, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? And how about till we meet again? Oh, she's gonna die. And of course you pop while I'm on a... Okay. Alright, okay. Let me just end this cutscene. Uh-oh. Is she evil? Okay. Okay, so we'll have this. And it's I know it's gonna be one of the crystal towers. That's all I have equipped. Or all I finished in these alliance raids so far. Nice. Need to eat. Oh, there's other red mage in the party. No. But we don't do this. Alright. C. I didn't even see which raid I'm in. Okay, so I'm in C part. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Get away from me. No. No. Let's see. What do we got here? I already have that one. I'm pretty sure I have this one too. I do not, but... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Can't see them. I can't see them because I don't have aggro. Nope. Gotta go see it. Alright, see you later, Mattis. Have a good night. Well, that's a lot of poison and stuff it's getting. Oh. Already got that one, apparently, huh? Jeez. I've gotten almost all the pieces of the equipment from here. I've done this so much. Let's see. Owie. That hurt. You're rude. Nice. I don't think I can equip it, but I got it. Oh no, why am I getting so much aggro? Guys, I shouldn't be getting this much aggro for a red mage. Oh no, I'm getting quite a bit of aggro. Ah, crap. Oh, thank you. I forgot. I need to get behind one of these things. Called me back over. I forgot I needed to hide behind one of those things. Let's see. I think I have that one already. Nope. Oh, nope. I don't need one of these. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we're pulling. Oh. Okay, this isn't good. Congratulations, Dig, you leveled up. Thank you for the beard scratch, by the way. Oh. Where are you gonna be? Alright. Yep. The original Final Fantasy III too. This is better than that game though. Did it. Like, okay, like, I mean, you can say it's my opinion, but man, fuck the Crystal Tower in that game. That was bullshit. Oh. Alright. Where are you gonna spawn? I know you're gonna be around here somewhere. I didn't die. Why'd you do that, Dick? I didn't die. I'm still very much alive, with the most aggro in my party for some reason. I did inside a little. Is it because I said Final Fantasy III's like not really a good game? I mean, it's a good game, but. Oh. we did it! Nice. Let's see. I'll give it to the Black Mage. Let's see. Have that. Have that. Let's see. Pass on that. Pass. 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 Yeah, I did it. Woo! I'll join on the Wiggles. Did I get something? Yeah, I got something. Oh, come on. I didn't get a player commendation. That's bullshit. Just kidding. I know, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Because I have 171. Nice. I do a lot of dungeons. Okay. I'm halfway to 59. Let's queue up for a trial. Unless that... Okay. Let's see, less than 5 minutes. It should be enough for me to go to Rising Sands and turn these into Minfilia. No one cares what a Pucherisu is. I don't care. Here they found Star Laminsa. Yep. It's a cute little puffy squirrel. It sounds adorable, but it sounds like it's not very good Pokemon. My, it sounds as though she's quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Willard dead? Mayhaps murdered? By the 12, how could that be? I will send word to Alphinaud at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word. Send word to Mildred's family. Sorry, I heard a noise and I thought... Oh, Ozzy's just eating. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Just some money. Look to the past. Okay, I get you. I get you. Blah, 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 blah. The recent events weigh heavily on my mind. We must needs set them aside for now. Ozzy, get... No, shoot. Ozzy, get away from there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Shoo. Just sit down. We have come to define a moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. They will mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing this, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravians and Essians. Against all odds we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Emperor still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and therefore and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter ashes to my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to represent a unified front that may serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they did not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Gotta go attempt to put my afternoon. You're welcome. Have a good night, Mr. B Natural. To see you around next time, whenever that will be. Off to the big soirees at the hub. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look the best, please, lad. Something in my mind. By the Navigator, Willard's dead? God's damn it. They must know something terrible. Mina sought it. Okay. We'll just do the trial. Maybe it's Shiva. Will it be Shiva? Because if it's Shiva, I want to hear I want to hear the music again, because it's really good. Or is it going to be Ifrit? Oh, it's Shiva! Yes! So I was talking with Farland earlier on this, and I love this song that's in this for this boss theme. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we did it. Okay, getting closer. Let's do a leveling. Maybe we can finish this cutscene in time. Blah, 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 blah. People gotta eat. Okay, yeah, we were talking to this guy. By the hour, was dead. I sought it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a draft name for a business, if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. I guess it's supposed to have a Cockney accent. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Uh-oh. I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are, short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegezi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye they the one what we did for Filford. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it all the time, but I didn't, God's damn me. Still, I don't see what Telgi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay his debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. You all have me word. Anzathub, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, okay? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. Thing what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Yeah, we did it. No, that's not what Map. Wait, is that a Stola? It is. Okay. We've been waiting for you, Zathub. Celebration's about to begin. I had hoped that we might make our directions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh, I was just fucking there. Well, go on ahead, Zathub. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Jeez. No, never mind. I was at the quicksand. I was at the rising sands. Ugh. Okay, Thancred, what do you want? Give my regards to Modi, and let her know I will call upon her anon. Oh, the quicksand's used to the guild. Okay. It's been too long. I never really go to Ul'dah unless I have to do the story. So I do not know this town very well at all. I appreciate you dropping on such short notice, Thub. I know you've come places to be, so I won't waste your time. Friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alia, aren't you? Former adventurer, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Sorry, feel a sneeze coming? No, jeez, it's not a sneeze, it just feels worse. Well, anyway. She came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you. But she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Yeah, jeez. There it is. What's that? It's a little... Huh? Oh, I guess it's just a little... something, but... Looks like, I mean, like a little bottle, but I guess it's not relevant to the quest. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too sudden the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain before begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alien. Continue waiting. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the clatter of Kirkin and the buzzing of scythids. But no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Oh. Okay. Faint light? Oh. Stuff, is that you? What brings you out this way? I don't know who this is. Oh, I forget half these people. Lieutenant Elian, why no, I haven't seen her around. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? Son of a bitch. Should be with other honored... Well, whatever. The thing just started, so... It's fine. Nope. Oh, went the wrong way. He's just following them. No, no, what? No. Stop it. Nope. Nope. No. No. Don't. No. Oh, you're rude. I do not need this. Sorry, Mr. Dragoon. I beat you. Which one are we? No. I don't think so. Let me get over here. Yeah. Did it. I killed it. Let's see. Pass. Pass. Alright, come on, people. I can't lead, I'm just a squishy DPS. There we go. Well, Chansey, no, I'm not going to try catching that while I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Where do we... Okay. We did it, yeah. Let's see. I'll give it to the tank. Did I get... I don't know if I... Oh, I got the next level up. Nice. Yeah. Still nothing. Okay. Oh, and I got a player commendation. Nice. Brings you out here. Blah, blah, blah. I haven't seen shit. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Oh, Sultan Tree.
She's got a little Moogle and a chocobo.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Okay. The clouded vial. Ooh, what could it be? Oh wait, no, you're not there. You're here? Yeah. Were they just playing Never Gonna Give You Up? I think they were. I have to go back in here. They are. I'm gonna encourage this behavior. Wait, what? Why do these two... Yeah, they're not exactly the same, but why do these two dragon girls look very similar? Okay. I had my fun with that. She wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best to hold onto it for safekeeping, though. You know, you're worrying about Ellie. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace is there's a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then. Go.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
No, she's gonna try to kill us all.
Is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor.
She's gonna kill us
If your
all.
grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Something bad's about to happen, isn't it?
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
I don't trust this.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Why am I not starting to like these guys? Why am I starting not to like Alphinaud all of a sudden?
Attention, but it did not sound serious.
I don't know, ever since the guy was like, oh man, we found these people lining the pockets of this, it's like, why did these scions need money? They're literally just out there to kill the primals. This is, things just seem a little fishy right now in the plot. What is he playing? I don't recognize it. Over here, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Actually, I'll just leave it on this screen right here. I'm not gonna do my... Well, I'll do my BR back screen. So, give me just a minute. I need to pee and stuff. Okay, I am back. So let's get back to it. We'll have to see what's going on, and maybe see why I don't like Alphanaut all of a sudden. I don't know. Just again, I don't know the story of the game. So, Hey, I saw this guy, girl, them. I think this guy's doing the same thing I am. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers worthwhile. Okay, it's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Okay. Alright, I guess story's about to happen, so heck yeah, let's do this.
Enter.
Uh-oh.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Okay, I don't know what's going on all of a sudden. Here, let's, since it's cutscene, I can do this. Let's not ruin it.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
That guy sounds like Angelo from Dragon Quest VIII.
Such noble words after the fact.
I don't know why I don't like Alphanaut all of a sudden. I don't know.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it...
Oops, sorry, I'm just turning that off as well.
Very well.
Alphanaut, what are you up to? I don't trust you all of a sudden.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
You know, I'm also worried about what's going to happen because every time I see pictures of Ashtola, she's not wearing that outfit. And
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Oh, that was a good pour. That was one of those like satisfying pours you hear in like movies and stuff. That was good.
Your Grace.
I don't trust anyone right now. Because I feel like there's going to be a bum 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 twist soon.
As to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay. Why?
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Is she gonna be poisoned and like shit's gonna go down? Yep. Shit's gonna go down. Aw, fuck. And we're gonna be blamed for this. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. This is not good.
Your Grace!
Oh no. I'm not trusting anyone right now.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine?
Not even me? Hey, Nefa. No, I didn't do shit.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Why don't you ask the person who served the wine?
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Game, stop making this guy seem like he's threatening. He's tiny and adorable. I can't take him seriously. I can't believe he'd do this murder. I can't believe he committed suicide. I just can't.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Man, I just don't trust anyone right now, all of a sudden.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Exactly. All I know is I came in here and you were standing over the dead body of this Sultan. She wasn't even cold. Exactly. Like, this doesn't look good for me.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
And he's not bringing up a single thing that I just murdered her.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Oh, welcome back, Wesso. What the hell, Stream Elements? Why'd you do that little, like, meh, I guess it's good Wesso's back. What the fuck? Smug little bastard. He's the one who probably convinced the lady to poison her.
Whatever is going on in there?
Thinkard, you got a cat girl. Don't pay no attention to anything else.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Oh yeah, he was being controlled during that. I kind of forgot Realm Reborn.
An Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Oh no, you lost all your bits, Wesso.
You invited me to your party, and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Oh no, I hope Thancred gets out of that all right.
Go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies.
He's tiny and adorable. I can't take him serious.
Let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you! Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
How long do you know it was done?
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
I'm still overdressed, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm very overdressed for this occasion.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo.
Excuse me, ill-bred. I am a cat man, not just a man.
All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Ah, shit. I knew it was that thing we found.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
How would the handmaiden know? Uh-oh.
This cannot be.
She's the sussy baka.
No!
Unfortunately, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
You smug little shit.
That you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Fuck you, man.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
He's not a man, he's a potato.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What the... Huh? Oh, seriously? Did he just fucking kill him? Oh. What is going on? Oh.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Okay, sorry.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, shit.
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
What is going on?
Admiral, we must leave.
What is going on?
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Wait.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Oops, sorry, just bumped the microphone.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Okay, game, you just went there. All right.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
I don't know which side to trust now, to be honest.
There is more to this than I yet understand.
And your arm is cut off, dude. How are you?
Clear your names.
What?
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Okay, Farley, let me get that drink in. So much happened in the last few minutes, and I don't know who to trust anymore. I don't think I can trust anyone in this game now. I'm gonna be honest.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I would say get out of Uldar right now. There are like 3 rooms behind you.
There indeed. We may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Uldar. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Thancred, we were just there.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Come on, Minfilia. Gotta get out of here. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
There's like 7 of them. It's fine.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
But are you, though?
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida.
What was that spell, and why don't I have that as a black mage?
I was hoping you'd say that.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Man, my boots are gonna be all messed up because of all this.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Man, the game was not kidding about this. I think this has been going on for like 30 minutes, this cutscenes, but a lot of stuff has happened.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left?
Oh, not the milady.
The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Don't milady. Stop it, Thinkred.
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Mitra? Who's Mitra?
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Why is everyone dying all of a sudden?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Alphanod.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
I don't.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
I think that's the same guy who was at the very beginning of the game. I think.
Would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Sister?
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah, you have, Alphanod. You have.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
He has such luscious hair.
Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned her father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, it was I who needed saving.
It's okay, Alphanod. We all fuck up sometimes. And still just keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land, maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be after shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Nope. Hang on, let me get this, and there. There we go. I know no one's really here, but, you know, gotta make sure. It's... Oh. Where am I at? Oh, it... Come on, guys. Uldah's just over here. Or somewhere here. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Well, I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphanod, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. As long as you and him are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Turpin, but I... Alphanod, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Ah, hey, Sid. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monotaris and the Crystal Braves. Quarthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I. I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Old Dot to the Monotarists and other cronies. You be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect to challenge much. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitors say and claim. Marshal Turpin, I know not what to say. Ha. Now that my father would labor to believe. But enough talk, you must go. Master Alphanod, your airship awaits. Up, up, there's no rest for the righteous. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Ugh. Jeez, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I kind of don't want to stop. Although, to be honest, I bet I can go to Ul'dah and it'd be okay. Master Alphanod told me your fate. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. Ozzy, stop. And I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. But the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
It's just some shirtless guys doing squats in the back, because why not?
You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
He's gonna arrest us, isn't he? He's gonna turn us all in. Oop. Gotta... Here we go. Just in case. There you go. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got 10,000 gil for just walking over there. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this going. Alphanod, is it really you? I'm sorry that you are. I tried contacting Philly and the others, but no one would respond. Well, they're all dead, I think. I never saw any of their bodies, though. Then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flammin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I'm to serve some of the Braves being suspiciously beforehand. Oh, it's What's-Her-Face from Doma. Oh, that is what she looks like. Okay. Ah, yes, my mass. I lost it in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Not what I was expecting, but I mean, I knew she was a dragon girl. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesterbay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour into the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters, and it looks like an abandoned storehouse. Such information didn't talk long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there by the waking sand, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions, even as we speak. We have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look, but you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. My people are searching for the other scions, even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look, but should you know the Rising Stones... Okay, whatever. Be that as it may, we have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not possible the others could have done as well. You may have forsaken my men and women believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever.
Hi, Dig. Hi. Oh, man. You lost all your bits. I'm sorry.
My perfect army cleansed the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Oh, no, you lost them all. Hang on. Let me...
Only
Here.
when all is lost do I finally
There you go.
realize the truth.
That way you can have it. You get it like with Chibi. Don't give alcohol to Alphino. We don't know how old he is.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there
Embrace the pit of despair. Yes.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides...
How long till a playthrough of Chrono Trigger Earthbound? I don't know. I don't know, man. Earthbound is a very long game. I enjoy Earthbound, but it's pretty long.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
I mean, probably a good 40 or 50 hours or something, but let me...
Clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Let me see. Average playthrough is going to last 25 to 30 hours. I don't think so.
And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
I'm pretty happy right now. That's good. Made big old root beer float. Oh, man, I haven't had a root beer float in so long. What time does Sonic close? Okay. Oh. Was that Dawnguard? Or Heaven's Ward? I think it was. It sounds longer than Chrono Trigger, yeah. GG. Chrono Trigger is like 15 hours. It's not that long. You know, I was also... So Google needs to be... needs to stop. I won 14. Hooray! I did it. But I was just looking to see what time Sonic closes, and I literally just typed in Sonic, and the first one was Sonic Inflation, and I'm like, Google, what the fuck? And they close at 10. Damn it. You won 14. Usually... No, they close. Yeah, the one that's here is... I could... Depends on like it's okay. I don't mind. I mean, what am I gonna do? Time you out? You're a mod. Let me see. Is Brahms open? I don't think it is. No, it closes in a minute. Never mind. I can't get. You know, I live next door to a 7-Eleven. I might grab something. I can time my. You can? But Dig, you can't do that. You're my only mod. Hey, Artemis. I have heard this song before. I don't know where I've heard it before, but I've heard it before. I'll put myself into a corner, exactly. And this is where Dig's corner is when he times himself out for being a bad Dig. Artemis. Man, I'd be kind of annoyed if I was like playing this when it first came out, because that was such a cliffhanger ending. I'm like, man, no, you can't do that. Watch me? Hmm. Don't you dare make me quiver with anticip. So after Heavensward, what is it? It's not Shadowbringer, is it? I don't know the expansions. No, Stormblood, okay. I think so. What do you think so? See, Neva, I once did that. Okay, the answer to the question. Okay, dude, I have like a delay, and I'm tired. My brain doesn't coherently form thoughts right now. But no, Neva, I actually did that once to my last job. Actually, I did it Friday after I finished my shift, and I didn't say anything to him until Monday. So I literally was like, "I'll make you quiver with anticip." And then I just left the office and didn't say anything or see him until Monday. To which I responded, patient. That's the worst. Patient. No. He remembered because he's like, Michael, no. Michael, you can't do this. No, you can't do this to me. No, like, I'm just... Didn't even say anything. I just looked at him with a smirk on my face and just left. Man, these credits are pretty long. I didn't think they'd be as long as they were. You still good right here, Ozzy? You just chilling? Okay. Okay, but all kind of seriousness aside, I know Stola can't be dead because I've seen her in her black outfit, and I don't know what's up with that. Because I'm like, what's gonna? I know they're. I'm assuming they're not all dead. They can't all be dead because it's only the second expansion, and I'm assuming they'll bring in more characters. But I'm like, I don't think all the Scions are all dead. Some of them might be, but I don't think all of them are dead. But I mean, I'll have to see. I don't know. Who knows exactly? You wouldn't know, Neva. Maybe it's a different person. I mean, I'll figure out at some point. Maybe. Like I said, I gotta get there. Games are long, though. Exactly. I don't have like 400 hours in this game, and I've put in like 300 hours this year. Hey, they did the little thing there with the music. I love the Final Fantasy title screen music. Oh, I'm not gonna do a story skip, no. I didn't care about A Realm Reborn's story. It only got interesting near the end, and Heavensward was alright. But again, it got better at the very end. And I keep hearing it just gets better and better, and I'm like, okay. Yes, there are chocobos in this. I have a chocobo. It's stabled right now, so I don't use it because it can't fly. I'd rather have my flying mounts. I mean, there's kind of both. I mean, there's Mog Station, and there's also Moogles. Yeah. Maybe because I know 14 has excellent music, but it doesn't feel the same Final Fantasy as Nobuo Uematsu did, which I know it's a different composer. I don't know, it just... Final Fantasy always has such distinct and good music, but just... This stuff's great, it really is, but it doesn't feel Final Fantasy, at least old Final Fantasy to me. It is great music, don't get me wrong, it's just... different composers. Have you played 12? I have played 12. I actually enjoy 12 quite a bit. I have it both on the PS2 and the Zodiac. I have played like 10 hours of 13 and I don't like it. Well, I should say I don't like how the game is structured. No, Dig, I've not played 14. I know, I would never play Final Fantasy 14. Have I played 15? For like 5 hours. I've actually been trying to reinstall it on Steam, but I keep getting a disk error, and I'm like, how is it having a disk error? And I've uninstalled it and reinstalled it many times, and I'm like, why is this corrupted disk? The computer's working very fine. It's hard to replicate Uematsu. Soken does his own thing while borrowing stuff from the rest of the series, and I'm here for it. That said, yeah, like the music, it is great music. It is. It's just, oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. It just doesn't have, I mean, because it's different composers. It's not going to be the exact same. But it is still good music. It really is. I have not played 11. Because when 11 came out, I was in high school. And, let's see, my parents would not have paid for an MMO. They also would not have... And we also, since we lived out in the country, we really did not have good... We didn't have internet enough to even, like... Exactly, Dig. You want to play what? And I'm like, dude, just... It's... Like, I'm honestly surprised my parents even paid for Netflix and, like, Disney Plus and stuff, because, like... They're very much like a, no. To buy the gam? Yeah, exactly. That is exactly my parents are like, what do you mean? I'm like, but you can play thousands of hours on this game. But I only want to have to pay it once. I've heard that one, Nev. I saw it and I was like, oh, I know that one. I've heard it. Yes, I've played 10, and I've played 10 too. I've told Neva this before, I don't know if you remember, but I was like, I think 10 might be one of my absolute favorite games, but I can't fucking stand it sometimes. It infuriates me so much. I've played every Final Fantasy game. Why the songs? I have not seen that. Yeah, like the only... I'm just making combos. No, it's fine. I'm just letting you know I've played all the Final Fantasies. I'm pretty sure Neva's played more of them, though, and most of them. But I have beaten 1 through 7, haven't beaten 8. Have beaten 9, 10, not 10-2, not played 11. Have beaten 12, gave up on 13 after like 10... 13 after maybe about 10 hours. Haven't played 10-2 even though I have it, and apparently I have it twice. I bought it at vintage stock like for $5 years ago. And then I know it was in vintage stock a couple years ago, and I'm like, yeah, it's $10, why not? So I have 2 copies of 13-2. Haven't even thought about playing Lightning Returns. It's only about that 9, though. 9's really good. I'm gonna go on soapbox, say 9 is the best game in the PlayStation trilogy. I think it's just a much better, well-thought-out game story than 7 or 8 was, and it has just more likable characters. I'm in the box with you. Good. Not only that, but oh no, what's that? Character design was most unique. It was. I'm not knocking 7 or 8. 7 was doing what it was. I'm not a fan of what Final Fantasy VII kind of brought with the emo, you know, inner turmoil protagonist. And really, Squall was kind of the exemplary of that. And it kind of did correct that a bit with Zidane. But yeah, I do like 9's characters a lot. And yeah, the character design's really good too. Because it's really the most fantasy and most unique and bizarre out of those first 9. Because it's... Hang on, let me do a quick thing, like, yeah, it's the only one I can think of apart from, like, Mog and 6 where there's, like, other species in your main cast. Let's see, you had 7, well, spoilers for 7, Kate Sith wasn't really, it's a robot, so I mean, was it Reno? Who was Kate Sith? I can't remember. Yeah, it leans into the fantasy. Yeah, 7 and 8 are just, but then 8 has those, whatever those creatures were that whenever you got stabbed in the chest, and I thought they were Moogles or something, I don't remember. I'm not a fan of 8. Like, 8 has issues that I'm just like, I can't get past. Moomba. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not gonna knock 8 that much. It's just, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, it has mechanics I just am not a fan of. I'll teach you. Oh no. Oh no. Same dig. I'm like, it has issues that I'm just like, I also never said it was a good game. I never said it wasn't a good game. I just said it has issues, Deva. Oh no. Not a forceful love, oh no. But also never think about it. If I didn't love any of the Final Fantasies, why would I have 8 twice over? Yes, I've played 6. I have 3 versions of 6. Yes, I have 3 versions of 3. Well, I should say I have 1 version of Final Fantasy 3 and 2 versions of Final Fantasy 6, because I have the Super Nintendo version, and then I have the yes, that's the right one with Terra. Then I have Final Fantasy Anthology on the PlayStation, and I have Final Fantasy on the GBA for that. Yeah, Dig, I got you. I got you, Dig. You got that reversed. In North America, it was Final Fantasy 3. Japan, it was 6. Just was making sure. Well, thank you, Dig, for doing that. Then, think of the right one. Not that you didn't know. Well, yeah. Alright, I didn't know. Oh. Okay. Lady, what are you?
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
I know. Next in the Avengers movie. Oh, okay. I was about to say, that wasn't much of a scene, but then there's more. Okay. How are you still alive? Also, I want to know what the hell's going on with you. Okay. Now Borealis is no more. The Arbor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that should rightly be eternal. With the jumpy parkour. Mayhaps he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The Northern Lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvations unlike any the world has known. By his will. Congratulations for the level up, Dig. By his will. What part of Ocarina of Time are you in? Okay, stop walking behind people. What's going on with you guys? Oh no, not Orianger. Goron place. Okay. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archer. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. I didn't realize I could light the Deku stick on fire in one room and bring it to another room. Oh no, Dig, but that's how you have to unlock all the stuff. I'm so used to the game assets resetting when you do stuff like that. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay. He's so tiny and cute, and he sounds so threatening. Look, he's so tiny, and he's all, I'm a demon. Game, you can't. I can't.
Thou shalt find naught else here.
Game, stop it. Is tiny and adorable. So does this mean I can go to, like, the next city? I hope? Oh. To observe the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Heroes? I'm the only hero left! Their hearts fixed with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Ah, they did the thing! Oh, ah! There we go. Coming to Ishgard. Is there another cutscene? Can I just get to the next area? I need more skills for my Dragoon. I'm stuck at level 6. Well, I'm not stuck, but would like more skills.
The dawn's light will shine again.
What?
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Why is your voice different, Alphanod?
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
I was aware this was happening, but still, that's not what you sounded like 20 minutes ago.
Do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
At least I'm pretty sure that's a different voice for Alphanod. He sounded a bit older?
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Okay.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Nope, they're all dead. They died last time. Hey, are you going to say anything to Taru?
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Oh, there you are, Tataru. What the hell? That was really intense for a quest to begin. Just go ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been formed to divide decision. You need not state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be awaiting you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Okay. Good, finally. I'm leaving this area. It's been two whole sections of game. I'm finally getting to leave this main area. This Rufus has been here since I was here last. Are they okay? Okay. Is that a... yeah, it's a dragon guy. Wards of House Front. Ah, yes, you may pass. Yay! We're going to a new area, finally. Hooray!
So they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. with memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishtar, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion.
Oh, this place is big.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Where's a Count Edmund? Okay, Heavensward. But new areas, yeah. Finally, new areas. This is peaceful. Can I do that? I can get the next thing in my job. Wait, is it? Son of a. No, I'm gonna be getting my next level Dragoon stuff. I need it. Nope. Actually, I just realized, let me change this to... Crap, what's the name of this expansion? Expansions. Stormblood. Yeah, there we go. Let me update the title. Here we go. Actually, no. Let me head back here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do the main MSQ. No. Because I'm so close to 60. Greetings. On behalf of the House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If y'all would come with me. Are these the... You want to be a mechanist? Oh. I really like this music. Oh, why'd you change? I liked that theme. Whoa. This place is big. Oh. Oh, pray pay me no mind, sir. I'm merely taking my morning constitutional. I'm certainly not hoping to catch the eye of Lord Arturiel. Oh, no, heavens forfend. If a maid warden of my station would become involved with the young lord, why, think of the scandal. Ooh, someone's being naughty. Where, there you are. Oh, I was like, when did you get a carbuncle? But then I'm like, oh, there's people here. Warrior of Light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Can I tell you lucky how long I've waited for this day? Allow me to present you my family home, Fortis Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around. Everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Oh. There's actually more of these. Elizon? Can't remember the name of the races in this game.
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Oh, I can get new helmets. better than what I have? Nope. Let's see. Samurai. Though our friends in House Fortenz have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It's only proper that we learn about our new home, so we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to lay the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very well. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful of my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. These documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders remain closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Taru, the city awaits. Let's go. I'd have to get used to that. That's just so powerful. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you the Hepalon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. While our sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled Krauser, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services before ascending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions... Okay, man, it's almost 11:30. Do a quick tour, and I think I might go ahead and call this stream because it's been going on. I've been going over 5 hours. Let's see, how many of these things are there? There's a bunch. The Hapalon, so named for the bronze great shields borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. Ozzy, stop it. Psst, no, get out of there. The Vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphanod. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton to put down Nimhod and found this great nation. I am sleepy boy. It's 11:30 and I've been awake since like 8 something. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elizate, our master of the markets. I'm sitting at my desk like, oh no, that entire time, oh no. Like, that is, I guess, one thing don't get me wrong, I'd love to work from home, because, like, fuck, man, I'm tired of dealing with the public. But it's kind of good I'm not just sitting in front of my desk all day, because I know it would happen if I was working from home. I actually saw there was one over here that I didn't get. Go and get those other ones too. This area is a lot bigger than the other cities. What? What would happen? What, you mean if I never left, like, my desk or anything? Yeah, I would. Because I'm not gonna lie to myself. Because we talked about it at work, working from home kind of shtick, and I told my the pharmacy manager, I was like, look, I would love to work from home, but I have distractions at my apartment. And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, well, you see, at my computer desk, I can play games on my computer. And if I have to be monitored, to my right is my TV and my entertainment center with all my other games. Or I could just reach down to my phone and play on my phone. I have distractions here. And it's just the fact of, like, it will happen. Not a, ooh, blah, blah, blah. It will happen. I exactly can't be trusted. I'm aware of what I would do. Are these? No, I don't want to go down. And plus, also, if I was working from home, like I'm gonna be honest, I would get like no exercise, and I would gain so much weight. Oh, and Dig, you wanted to see a Moogle. Here's a little delivery Moogle. No new letters for you today, Kupo. See, he's just a little guy with his little eyes closed and a little pom-pom. I got fatter. Aw. Dig Pestroy, more like, dig some more food in my mouth. Urgh. I'm sorry, Dig. I didn't mean it. Just sightseeing. Was there one over here? No. Oh. Let me sell some stuff, though. We're like, dig my way out of this giant ruby float, am I right, boys? Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Words of House Four Temps? How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, which should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Spoken like a true capitalist there. I like this woman. She's honest. Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found in the Crozer. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Next destination is Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready. Let's see, I think that's... Let me actually repair some gear. Oh, I don't need to purchase. Shoot, stop it. Buffalo, get off the counter. You're being rude. Higher Artemis. Let's see. Arms mender. Armor. Let's see. Why don't you have red mage equipment? Come on. Don't discriminate against me. I think he's just jealous because I have a better outfit than him. Jeez, this music's epic. I really like it. Okay, so I have all the places apart from what I need here. Good. Let me just get these Aetheryte pieces, though. That way I can do fast travel if need be. Trader. Oh. I don't think I have that stuff unlocked. Or if I do, I don't mess with it. Where's the... Oh, it's down over here. Oh, there's a whole other level of this place. I think that's all of them now here, right? Okay. Red Shard and Nishgard, the Gates of Judgment are now accessible at any Ethernet. Okay. And here we have Foundations, Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, I've already done this. Money. Well, I already have all this stuff. I buy stuff on the market board and I make sure I get good deals on it. Or the fact of, since I have the money, I can buy it, so whatever. As for our next destination, Mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Skyseal Manufactory stands to the west. There are engineers conceiving and manufacturing weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables where chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. We'll get to see some chocobos dig. To the north and east can be found the consecration of our knights most heavenly. While to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. Why? And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphanod. Hold your nose when we pass the plume, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our flames. Fumes. What? Uh-oh. You must judge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Yeah, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the Hoplin and gawp at the statues? Haha. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. Oh man, Alphanod, you just got burned. My humblest apologies, Master Alphanod. Pray pay that drunkard lout no mind. Artemis, hello. Oh, but I must. I would not. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Jeez, people, speak. Just clear. Trust you see the wisdom in this. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet, nonetheless. You can say what we might learn of recent events. Then I'm coming too. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with our more noble establishments, Master. Jeez, I'm so bad with names. Gibberlant? Just Gibberlant will do. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you can do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Eh. Well, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their favorite way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate upstairs where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lower levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. Oh. I see. It's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got at the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. Something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. Hey, Alphanhead, you just gotta make sure you shank him. Just take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphanod, I think it would be best if we return to Four-Tenths matter. You go ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Totoro, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. Uh-oh. What are you up to, Tataru? I'll look at that after. Look around, Alphanod. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like this, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising sun out of it by myself? If I had a gale for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Him and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. Okay, let me see which... Dig Pestroyer, Final Fantasy XIV, the Lodestone. Let me see what this is. Really? Is this... Dig? Is this... Is that... Are you a cat girl? Are you a cat girl, Dig? And I'm really not meaning to call you out. I'm just like, I just didn't think that would have been the character you chose. But I don't know what character you would have chosen, really, to be honest. You should do a data transfer, though, and I only caught the last bit of how my cat was demanding food. Oh. Is that really you, Dig? Are you a cat girl in-game? I want to be a pretty cat girl. Okay. No, like I was saying, I was saying I don't know what class I was expecting you to be. I don't know if I was expecting where... Oh, do I have to talk to this guy to... There we go. You could data transfer over to Goblin and we could do some raids and stuff if you want. If you want to keep playing, that is. Tell us then, Master Alphanod, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and the Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Amaric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There's much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphanod. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or line. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our effort to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, I could ask for no better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Arturel and Emelelni in their duties. Jeez, some of these places and people. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my own duty by myself. I have no need of honored guests' assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show him the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew and some half dozen primals besides. He is not here to see your glory or served as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, master, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Wah wah. I play it safe with warrior since I'm not good for most games, but I have her up to 40 and another to 30. Let me see what classes you have. Let's see, so yeah, just warrior. You've unlocked some classes, not really done much, and some crafting. I need to find mine and post it so you can be like, this is what I do. But, I mean, I guess I can just be like, there, that's my stuff. I have less classes unlocked than you, but I'm like, I focus on the story and raids and stuff. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortance has taken a tremendous risk. Till we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at last, the Count will face considerable oppression from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may befit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will notably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am by furthering their goals. We shall further our own. Yeah, I did it. Oh, there's multiple quests here. Oh, it's almost midnight. I'm tired. I need to stop. Hang on. Let me attune though to here so I can come back here because it's gonna be what I work on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, let me travel to so I can show you my chocobo. See. There you go. There you go, Boko. I'll go ahead and give them some food. Oh. I didn't realize he was in game. Okay. But no, Dig, look, see, I got my little chocobo, my little buddy, my little Boko. Look at him, he's just a little guy. I know, woo! And there's a... I have never played this. What does it do? What, the chocobo? Let's see, I can actually... What is the mount? Oh, they're just creatures you can ride. Where is... There we go. There we go. I got the chocobo theme now. But I turn it off. I know that sometimes sarcasm is completely unaffected with the text on. Yeah, well, it is. Well, plus also, like, looking at your level, I'm like, I don't know if you play MMOs. There we go. I have a choke amount. Okay. Yes. Well, it looks like he's away, but I'll still wave to him because this is that's actually casual cap. He's in the... I didn't know he was in the game. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing, but hey, there he is. Okay. What was I... Let me see if I can buy anything. Oh, this stuff all seems so expensive. Let's return back to Ishgard. And we're gonna actually raid out because, man, it is literally midnight, and I'm tired. I need to do my dishes before I go to bed, and I have to get ready for bed. Let's see. Okay, let me just take you guys over to here. Let's see who's all on. I don't know. Bye. Okay, you don't want to stay for the raid, Dig? Okay. You know, let's raid out to Wesso. Because why not? Is he... Let's see, he's doing randomized Nuzlocke of black and white. Okay. Let's see. Raid. Okay, yeah. Bye, Dig. Bye, everyone who's still here. I am there already. Let's rock. Let's fucking go. Alright, well, bye. Have a good night. I will... Did I miss the party? Yeah, Casey. So I've been going for 5.5 hours. Actually, 5 hours and 50 minutes. So, I know. I'm ready to go to bed. Ozzy, get away from the computer. Ozzy, stop it. Get out of there. I was writing cover paper. I'm sorry, Casey. It's okay. Well, I know it's late, but happy birthday again. I know it's a couple days. Happy birthday, though. Hope you have a good day. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.